Yo, what up? What up? First off, oh yeah, there we go. Beautiful. All right, yeah, we're back. We're back. Elden Ring. Dr. Pepper. We got it all. I figured we can do some warm up with Radabeast because I'm apparently still really bad at this. But I do, unlike last time. Ooh, a little bit of burp. Unlike last time, I actually want to do a run. I meant to do a run last time, and then it just turned into, like, pure practice. And, yep, I really need to focus up, because if I spam roll, like I did right there, it's just gonna end in my demise. Alright, we can do this. Ah, okay. maybe it's gonna take a second. It's okay, it's warm up. Warrior! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You know, I'm gonna be fair, Warrior. It feels a little weird not seeing Rain for so long. Either streaming or popping in here. Although I know they had the vacation that he was going to. It's just weird not seeing him for a while. But how's your day going? Nope. He gave me the bad RNG where all he did was just swing and swing and swing and swing. That's the RNG that I don't want. If I let him keep swinging, he would have just regained all of his stamina. Now that that's the RNG we want to see. Let's go. Damn it, I missed. Damn it. Oh, I thought he was running further away. I shouldn't have done the tap R2. I thought I had enough time for the tap R2. I did not. Okay, that's not bad though. I'll take that. I will take that. Pretty solid on my Radagon, I think. It's just the Elden Beast. Yeah, I missed it again. I'm constantly, like, a little late on that follow-up. How did I miss that? What? Come on. Milky! Welcome in, Milky. Congrats on first. Doing a little bit of practice, and then we're gonna do an actual run. And I actually, when we do the actual run, I think I'm gonna change, a little bit of my stats when I get here. What? I wasn't... I thought I did that earlier enough. Yeah, I think for one, I'm gonna have magic grease when I get here, because I think I was testing magic grease earlier, and I don't think it's gonna change anything on Radagon, but it might change stuff on Radabeast. And then in terms of stats, I have 65, 40, 21. I should change it. I only need, like, maybe even 62. I need way more endurance, is what I need. Or I shouldn't say way more. I need just a little bit more endurance. And a little bit less strength is not going to make a difference on this. Or whatever difference it will make would be substituted by the grease. Yeah, I didn't have... You see, like right there, I didn't have stamina. And you would think with the Radagon Source Seal giving me extra stats, it would be fine. But no. Radagon smash? Yeah, Mocha, we know you'd smash Radagon. We know you'd smash Radagon. You look not as a musician. Dude, there's so many songs out there, so many video game soundtracks that I'm like, this is awesome music. I'm being distracted. Whoops. Yeah, Naganuma. I've never actually even played the game. I've never even played this game. I've heard the music. What is the game called again? What's it? Hold on. Yeah, Lethal League. Wait, no, I have played Lethal League. I think I tried it once. I probably played like 10 minutes of it. Where you're smacking a baseball into people. It's like a fighting game, but with baseball. With a baseball, at least. How did that not stun you? How did that not stun you? Haven't either, but I've played Jet Grind Radio. Jet Set Radio, the Jet Radio series. That's the one I've never played. I've never played the Jet Radio games. And I've played like maybe 15 minutes of Lethal League. But hey, they make banger music. So I'm all for it. I rolled the wrong way. I rolled to the right. And if I roll to the right, I just need to stay on the right and roll again. If you roll to the right and then you try to pivot left, he turns too quickly. You need to roll to the left and continue to pivot left. Yeah, it's surprisingly always this very first part of Radagon where I have to either bank on RNG, otherwise he manipulates my stamina way too low. You know what? I am curious. Let's reload the save state. Where is... There it is. Let's reload that save state. Hello? So you get the, I have 337k runes. That is the runes from Horalu. Technically, that is the runes from Horalu. Normally, I don't even bother with these runes because I don't need to level up. But in this case, if I had 20... If I had 20... This could stay 35. This could go down to like 57, 58. I think it could go down to 58. No, 57. I think 57 would be fine. Because that would make it 62. But if I just bump this up to 20, which then with Radagon Source Seal giving an extra 5 into the stat, puts it at 25 endurance. I think with 25 endurance... Let's try that. And see if 25 endurance is better. On my hitless run, this is the endurance I usually have when I get here. Okay, well, accidentally... Okay, that was completely fudged. But... he gave me bad RNG into, like, actually good RNG. Ah! I still was late! Shit. Yeah. He gave me the worst RNG there. I need him to... if he runs away from me, he needs to immediately do the rings. If he runs away and then does Star Call, of all things, that just ruins it. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh my gosh, I cannot get that anymore. I used to be pretty solid at getting it. Now, I can't. Well, yeah, it was a success. Where's Beepers? I mean, he'll show up. Beepers will be here. Sometimes he's like busy with the tail end of work or whatever. Okay, and then this is without, because I reloaded the save state. Okay, he gave me good RNG. See, I don't need the extra endurance if he gives me good RNG. I only need the extra endurance if he gives me the bad RNG. Which also kind of makes it hard to test if the good endurance actually works. Now that's good RNG. To be fair, I actually got the combo off. So it kind of sucks that he gave me the good RNG the same time I got the combo. Because the combo is meant to be foolproof. Regardless of the RNG. Okay, see, that was actually pretty decent. That was just a good fight. Okay. That was my bad. Damn it. That one was gonna be good. I messed. I pushed the wrong button at the wrong time. What about a good fight either way? Good RNG, good RNG. Gotta clip those toenails for him. Oh, that would have been bad. I wouldn't have had enough stamina there. He gave me good RNG. It would have been bad otherwise. Ow. Jumped a little early. Alright, we'll do one more. The fact that I'm actually consistent now. Like, it's like 1 or 2 attempts, and I'm getting it. Rather than, like, 5 attempts between each success. I feel nice and warmed up. I feel good. Or I can just miss. Yeah, that was... Yep. Should I stay to the front of him instead of rolling behind him on that? Does that change? Normally, if you get good enough behind him, he does a slow stand up and turn around. But sometimes it's not that bad. You're doing so well, Sweets. I don't know if you're trying to patronize me or if you're genuinely complimenting me. With you, it's never clear, Milky. See, like that slow turnaround. No, come on. That's bullshit. I didn't get the crit. Oh, okay. Wouldn't you like to know? Uh-huh, yeah, exactly. Aren't you in ads? I look over and it literally says ads are playing, but you're responding to me. Or do you have like, did you get like Twitch Turbo or something? I'm not in ads. Interesting. I don't have turbo, I don't know. Good, I guess. Huh. You're just not getting ads anymore, are you? I mean, by all means, if I didn't have to play ads, I wouldn't play ads. But there's no way of really turning them off, sadly. Okay. There we go. Oh, I barely got that off in time. Ah, I knew I missed it. Luckily, the throwing the kukri back up is not a horrible backup. Hello? I rolled it and it wouldn't let me out of it. Also, why did you not stagger? I hit you with the kukri. Actually haven't got ads in a while? Yeah, that's interesting. It's interesting you haven't got ads in a while. Don't let Twitch know. They'll start pounding you with extra to make up for it.
Pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo.
What was that? Wow, why are you doing pee pee poo poo on TTS, Milky? What are you doing? Or you just tried to distract me while I'm in the middle of a fight? Also, whose voice was that? Was that supposed to be the Godric voice? That sounded like a little kid. Saying pee pee poo poo. Yes! Got it, baby! No! What? How did that not take the crit? I got totally turned around. I have no idea where he's gonna spawn. There he's gonna spawn. How did he... What? That explosion was not where he was. He always... On that move, he always does like a circle. Like he swims in a little circle. And an explosion appears in the center. So I specifically turned 180 degrees and ran away from where he was swimming. And the explosion was over there instead. That makes zero sense. It's supposed to be where he was swimming, not where he... What even happened there? I somehow went deeper into the middle of the explosion when I went away from him. Was he funny? Okay. We've devolved into PP jokes. That is what we are now. Lagged a little bit behind. Okay, let's try this. Okay, we got good RNG. I don't think that was actually gonna work if we got the normal RNG. There we go. Alright, I think it's time to do an actual run. I think it's time to do an actual run. We made some good practice. We did a couple things. We need to see if we can actually obtain a run that is close to 127. Poop jokes are your shit? Well, okay. Yeah, I did. I'm glad you like your beep jokes. Milky got first. See, there's Beep. Welcome in, Beep. Welcome in. You got here just in time for us starting a run. Alright. Done with practice. Now we can actually start a run. New game. And we can do run one. Even though this is not technically run one. This is, I don't even know what run this is. This is run one after save states. Run one after I actually made save states and started practicing. Let us begin. I've been practicing the bosses so much and the scripts. I hope I remember the actual pathing. That would be wild if I forget the pathing. A 30 stream streak? Holy moly. Since we streamed today instead of yesterday, will there be a stream tomorrow? Yeah, there's still going to be a stream tomorrow. Monday was just pushed back to today. Tomorrow will still be the same. Lost grace discovered. Damn it. Didn't get the bow skip. So I can't play Overwatch either. I had to move it from my... You had to move it from your console store? Move it to where? Also, why?
And I can also select your lot then. Why not? I am Carly.
What happened? Also, cue me saying more reason to get a PC. You know what you could do, Beep? You could get a GameCube. The Steam machine. Now, I know a lot of people saying, like, because of all of the price hikes and everything, this Steam machine priced at, like, the 1050 is actually bad pricing, and it kind of is. But Steam did release their operating system for free to everybody. So, and people built, people did, like, custom builds for the same price with better specs. And then you can just download SteamOS on it. You could do that. I don't know if you have 900,000 bucks laying around anywhere to be able to do that. But you could. I'm happy. It's like Steam literally looked at everyone and said, we can't avoid the price hikes. It's going to be expensive, more expensive than what we wanted. And everybody was so disappointed because it's just like, this isn't really the best deal. So Steam was just like, but here's our operating system for free. The exact same operating system the Cube uses. And so that does allow people to actually just make their own custom computers with the same specs or better specs and then just put SteamOS on it. And that's awesome in my opinion. I mean, just the fact that it's like, hey, we made a... Come on. The fact that they're just like, hey, we made an operating system that's amazing, and we just gave it out for free. Versus, like, the, what is it, like $80 for a Windows license? It's like free operating system, let's go. Free operating system that actually is built around Steam, so it's built around gaming. No offense to Linux with those people who love Linux. Linux is still not the best for gaming. There are so many things that just still can't run on Linux. It's awful. But SteamOS literally fixes that. You can tear Windows 10 from my cold dead hands. Oh yeah, didn't they discontinue support for Windows 10? And like force everybody to update to Windows 11? I mean, there are ways around it. Windows is just, you know, one of the many shitty companies that pretty much just runs everything now. What is going on? Oh, come on. There we go. I almost messed that up, and I'm glad I recovered it. Hell yeah. Still using Windows 10? Yep. You're one of the people that's just like, nah, man. You ain't taking it from me. You moved it to an extended store, sir, and your sister downloaded Genshin Impact, so now you're dealing with that. Oh. So there's just not enough room on the console for you to move it back. That sucks. That's alright, Beep. You don't need Overwatch. Come play Elden Ring. Let me take you through Elden Ring. And by that I mean, like, again. Had to move Elden Ring as well? Well, again, all the more reason to get a PC now. All the more reason to get a PC. Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna get the chest cancel. Got it. Whoops. Accidentally was holding block. He said he put in external storage, Moki. Jeez, and you usually are criticizing me of not reading messages. At least when I'm not reading a message, it's because I'm streaming and I'm playing a game and I'm trying to do something, so I'm distracted. Also, Warrior, are you still here? Do you know when Rain gets back from his thing? I thought it was only like 2 weeks, but feels like it's been way longer than 2 weeks. Yeah, well, you're you and I'm me. That's true. That's true. You are you, and that causes so many extra problems on top of that, so I get it. I get it. Problems, take that back. Oh, Beep, you're on PS5? Oh, Beep, now is the time, now is the perfect time to move to PC. Oh, Beep, now is the perfect time to move to PC. PlayStation deserves 0 of your shit. They are literally the worst company in terms of gaming right now. By far. Like, don't get me wrong. There's shit that EA has done. There's shit Microsoft has done. There's shit Ubisoft has done. Technically, they're all still doing that shit. And it's horrible. But by far, PlayStation is worse than any of them right now. With the destruction of physical media that they're trying to do, the deletion of their online data, the cancellation of games in a bunch of other countries because it will require their PlayStation accounts, and there's literally just... There's tons of countries out there. Same things with the Helldivers thing, when they said in order to play Helldivers, you would have to attach it to a PlayStation account, which pretty much means like 120 countries who don't have access to PlayStation accounts got their games just taken away. They're doing that now with the physical media thing. When they're destroying all physical media and they're just going digital, that literally means... Oh, it's gate front. I need to go. It literally means that those 120 can't get any. They're now, because of this announcement, they're being sued in the US, in the Netherlands, in the UK, in Spain, and I believe Germany have all now filed lawsuits against them because it creates a monopoly. Because now the only place to get PlayStation games is online on their digital store, which means they can set the price to whatever and you have to pay it. There is no alternative service, and that is a monopoly. And so they're literally like they're literally getting sued in a ton of different countries. Now is the perfect time to give the big middle finger to Sony and just say, you are the worst. There's a lot of bad companies out there, and you are literally the worst of the worst. Fuck you. I am advocating for, like, everyone who uses PlayStation to just move over to literally anything else. I'm always advocating for console to come to PC, because PC is just superior. But more so for the PlayStation players. You already bought GTA 6? Beep, no. Beep, no. You do not buy pre-releases. You never buy pre-releases. That's like just a rule. That's a solid rule for literally anything. The only pre-release I have bought in the last decade was Elden Ring. And to be fair, I waited till like 2 days prior to its release before I knew that wasn't solid ground. That did not register solid ground. Damn it! Yeah, like, even for Elden Ring, I waited till like 2 days prior to its release to then buy it, so I could pre-download it and play it on release. And that was 4 years ago. You do not buy pre-release anything. Especially since GTA 6 pretty much confirmed that half of the game is locked behind extra paywalls. There's literally customized shops, extra quests, an entire vehicle, like, dealership, all behind a paywall. Parts of the game, like, it is full-on scummy, pay $1,000 to play a single-player game. Like, as hyped as everybody is for it, the info that keeps coming out prior to its release is awful. And is just ruining it even more. Oh, babe. There we go. Did you know they took the GTA casino wheel away from Australia? Really? That's surely just Rockstar. It's already like that in 5. Well, I mean, yeah. But Rockstar at least had a couple things that they went for them that didn't, like... They didn't really do that in, Red Dead 2. They didn't monetize the hell out of the single player. They did do Red Dead Online, and that had monetization. But now it's like 10 times worse. Because, again, this is all the single player game stuff that they're doing. Like, it really is just awful. Everything that, like, every company is doing right now. I think the only thing I've gotten pre-release was a COD game. Don't even remember what it was. Yeah. Like, it is like an... It's like an unspoken rule, and it should not be unspoken. It should be spoken. You just don't do pre-releases anymore. You just don't do pre-releases anymore. And now they even made it so it was, like, worse. Because they know people aren't doing pre-releases because of all the scummy practices they're doing. Ow. And so now they have definitive editions and pre-release bonuses, where it's literally extra cut content. Because again, these are single-player games. So they're cutting skins and features and missions from the single-player game and then placing it on pre-release and definitive or deluxe editions just so they can gouge more money out of you for literally taking a mission that should have been in the game anyway and just saying it's not there unless you pay extra. Like, that's all. With AAA, you can literally not trust anything any company does anymore. You have not been able to trust AAA for the last 5 years. And you don't feed into any of their stuff. Or you are paying way, way too much money for them to literally shit in your hand and call it a good game. and then expect you to come crawling back for more so they can just shit in your hand again. Like, every single one of them is turned scum. Again, it sucks. I wish it wasn't this way. I want games to succeed. I mean, look at the new Halo. I am a huge Halo fan. I grew up on Halo. And now the campaign Evolved came out, and it was utter dog shit. The new missions, I have literally seen the cutscenes from them. The writing is horrible. The characters are shit. They made, like, Master Chief and Johnson like a comedy, stares at the camera, breaks fourth wall, smiles. Johnson doesn't even look like Johnson anymore. He looks like Steve Harvey. And I have heard literally everyone who plays it say that the new missions are shit, and the revamped cutscenes, because they went through and they, of course, like, redid a lot of the cutscenes. The revamped cutscenes were ruined. Like, the extra stuff they added into the cutscenes made them worse than the original cutscenes. And, on top of all of it, it's $70. You know what's $60? $10 cheaper? The Master Chief Collection, which has Halo 1, Halo 2, and Halo 3, and Halo Reach all in one. And Halo 1 has the remaster where it's the updated graphics, but the original engine, which I have played through, and it makes it feel like it still feels like the original Halo 1, because they didn't change the engine. They just put a graphic overlay over it. And it's great. It's great. Honestly, with the announcement of the Halo campaign Evolved, it made me be like, I want to play Halo again. And then with the discovery after its release that it was just a piece of shit through and through, it made me look at it and be like, you know what? I want to pull up the Master Chief Collection, and I just want to play through the campaign there. Spend $0 extra. No, like, literally, I want games to succeed. I was actually looking forward to Campaign Evolved. I took it with a big grain of salt because I knew, well, I know how Microsoft is nowadays. I knew that they were going to do something to fuck it up. And lo and behold, it's exactly what they did. So, it's just one of those things. If you are looking to buy the new Halo, don't. Just buy the Master Chief Collection, because you get literally all of the games. You get the entire Bungie collection, which is 1, 2, 3, and Reach. And I think it does give you ODST, which is also a great game. And it's $10 cheaper than Campaign Evolved. It's $60 instead of $70. Please, sir, can I have more shit? Yep. But yeah, no, just literally, if any AAA company says do this thing, hey, don't make me fall, jeez. If a AAA company says do this thing, you do the exact opposite. If they say buy the pre-release, you wait. Like, I would have did the same thing for Campaign Evolved if I didn't actually know how these companies act and how they would ruin everything. If I was still in the mindset of a decade ago, where I'm excited for X game, I want to play X game, I would have bought Campaign Evolved pre-released. I would have pre-order. I would have pre-ordered the game, and I would have played it on launch. And I am so glad I didn't. And now I'm probably gonna go play the, Really? Come on. Stop. Just run the fuck over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Run over here. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't hit him in the back. Okay, that was me for missing. Dude, how am I still missing? Why is he acting so weird? Why did he just sit there and fireball so much? What the hell? I'm good at waiting. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I just looked it in, was just like, you know what? Yeah, we just... I was going to wait for Campaign Evolved. I was gonna sit here and be like, hey. Man, look at that time loss. Okay. I just missed the parry. His second swing, he has two different versions he can do. He has that super slow one, and then he has a very quick one. Usually he does the quick one, and that's what I was expecting. And it turns out it was the super slow one. Stop with the fireballs. Again. Yeah, we went from having a little bit of time saved to some pretty bad time loss. We're a full 2 minutes behind now. Ugh. How is that parry not working? And why is he jumping so early? Like, I feel maybe he's jumping early because I'm waiting on the rock too long. But if I don't wait on the rock, then he'll just start spamming lightning and fireballs at me. Like, I wait till he gets to about that tree. Okay. And then I literally missed. Man, maybe I need to practice the DTS. Cause this is bad. I've never failed it this many times in a row. Yeah, see? If I get off the rock too early, he just... Why are you not Why is that missing? Why am I suddenly missing when I try to hit... Because you have to hit his backside. If you hit his side, he moves to the side. You have to hit his backside so he moves forward off the cliff. Which I normally do with just a little bit of a jump turn... A jump attack with a slight turn to it. And now it's just missing. I'm about to be 5 minutes behind. This is awful. I should already be through with Bloodhound's Fang. Yes, this is not good. This is not spaghetti-o. There we go. Jeez. Way too long. Oh, way too long.
To determine if you had
Plus 5 minutes. Look at that nasty red right there. Solid green minus 8 seconds, and then plus 5 minutes. Ugh. I died on one of the Liurnia skips, and then I died like 6 times here at DTS. Oh, that's awful. $12, $15, $24, $24. Come on, can I craft already? Ran past them and got into combat. Doesn't let me craft. God damn it. There we go. I'd also help to have this. Okay. Did I just misread that move? That was strange. Luckily, I got extra grease, so I can still grease this. How are you not... How did he not stun? I hit him for so much. How did he not stun at any of the... This run is botched. Should I just start over? Should I just do a new run? We're still within the first 30 minutes, and this is this is awful. I think we just restart. Yeah, we are officially like 5 minutes ahead. Also, this is going off of time. This is I need to change that. That +5 and the +1, that's going off of my best segment, not the current segment. And I wanted to go off of the current segment. Current compare wait, it says it's going off a current comparison, but that's a whole minute ahead. What do you mean? Okay, this one looks right. Oh no, Delta. What did I have it before? I had segment Delta, not regular Delta. I wanted regular Delta. That was the issue. There we go. +4 minutes. Sounds about right. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna reset that. I'll update my best times because I think I got like a new best time on the Dectus one. So we'll still go off of that, but all right. Here we go. Sure, whatever. I don't. The name doesn't matter. I was going for run A, but Runa sounds kind of cool too. All right, let's begin. I totally pushed the wrong button there. Whatever. $38.16. Let's go. Bow cancel. Solid bow cancel. Hello? Why did it give me a short jump? I'm blocking. What was that?
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
They serve, but I can play turning root
You
energy
are
from the head to
maiden.
the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Oh no! I totally forgot to grab the grace. Whips. I totally forgot to grab the first step grace. That's my bad. Totally spacing on what I need to do. I'm gonna have to come back here again, so I should grab it now. Ba, ba, ba. It's a good song. Alright, come bug. Be nice to me. Let's go! Damn it. Alright. Got our upgrade material. Celia. Town of sorcery. And Celia skip. Achieved on the very first go. Let's go. Do a little bit of Skyrim Mountain Goat. I would say Skyrim Mountain Horsing, but Torrent's a goat. He's a goat horse. Solid. Alright, let's go get our second deck disc. And now we can equip that. So I took a look at the leaderboards yesterday? Earlier today. Kind of both. I took a look at the leaderboards yesterday and earlier today. Just to see like where like the majority of standings and stuff were. And I learned as long as I crack 109 on my time, I make it into the top 100. So as long as I crack 109, which my goal is... My goal is to get a sub 110. Like, that's where I want to get. Oh. Okay. Getting pinned? Go. Okay, that was bad. I got stuck between the rat, the pumpkin head, and a little, like, torch sconce thing, whatever, the little fire cage on the ground, and I just couldn't move. Whoo! I'm glad that didn't lead to me dying. That would have been a lot of time loss. Gate front. It's Liurnia time. Because this is where, even on that 24-minute time that we have right there, I'm pretty sure I can save a lot. Because I'm pretty sure that 24-minute time still had, like, a death. If I don't die on Liurnia skip, which I somehow have died once every single time, if I don't die there and I get DTS first try, then that'll be some major time save. I think even if I don't die, I can still, like, lose DTS once, and I'm fine. My butt still clenches a little bit on that. I don't know why. I haven't messed that one up in quite a while. I've been pretty solid not messing up that skip. But my cheeks still clench a little bit whenever I do it. Like, I'm always worried that I jumped a little too short. Alright, now right here. For some reason, I keep dying right here when I shouldn't. And if I just, you know, don't die, like so, bam, already we're in time save. There we go. I don't know why I have died so much on that little skip down. It is not a difficult skip down. Alright. And then we wait. I'm gonna wait to pop the 12 rune that we got in the fort till after DTS. Mostly because if we do die to DTS, losing the 1,200 that we currently have, not a big deal. Losing the rune 12, yeah, kind of screws us up a little bit. I thought I may have jumped a little too early there. Yeah, it was a little worried. You gotta delay, like, the torrent jump for a decent amount, longer than you think you would. When jumping off of that, because if you do it immediately, or if you do it just a little too soon, then you end up dying from too long of a fall. Like, that little skip right there is, like, just barely Just barely far enough. Ow. Every time. You're supposed to do like a quit out there, so you don't have to wait for the animation of it disappearing, and you get to de-aggro all of the sorcerers. But I'm gonna worry about implementing quit outs at a later point. Because if I'm gonna start implementing like animation save quit outs, then I'm gonna start implementing like all of them, which means you'll see me quitting out every single time I grab a grace, every single time I open a door, like every single time I do an unnecessary animation. There's no point in adding just one animation quit out and keeping in the rest. You know, when I've been looking through the Bloodhound Fang routes that people did, I of course looked through, like, the highest ones. The ones that got the best time. Problem is a lot of those runs are 3 years old. Because this category was mostly ran by people, 3 years ago. When the game was still fresh, not when it was 4 years old. But there are some Bloodhound Fang routes, or there are some Bloodhound Fang times that are slower than those old world record times, but they were done within the last couple of months. And even though they are slower, I kind of think that I should take a look at them, because those ones would probably be implementing any more modern skips that were found within the last 3 years. Because that's the thing about those 3-year-old ones. I already know there's a skip that I do already in this run that they don't. Because that skip just wasn't discovered back then. I should also, just in case, I should also look at the Death Poker runs. Because the Death Poker runs, which are the current world record runs, like, I think Death Poker takes the top 12 spots right now. Rather than the Bloodhound Fang, which is the route I'm doing. I should probably look at them because, I mean, I wouldn't be able to use any of their fights, because their fights are with a different weapon. They have completely different scripts to killing each individual boss. But their, torrent routing is going to be exactly the same. Like, I'll be able to mimic that without issues. And it will probably have all of the more modern skips. So, I probably should take a look at more of the runs just to see if there's more modern pathing with torrent. Because I'm still kind of going off of old pathing. There's a good chance that there's not. There's maybe like one extra skip that people do nowadays, and that's it. But, one of those things. One of those things where it's like, doesn't hurt to check, right? Might as well. Hey, give me. Thank you. Don't be doing that to me. Don't be just pushing me off. I'll say, look at this. We're here at 20 minutes. I think I can die to DTS 2 or 3 times and still make up bonus time. There's also a skip like right here somewhere you can do to get just a slightly straighter line towards DTS. Come on. No. Yep, there's the death from DTS. I parried that way early. I parried that way too early. That's not close enough. And I missed the parry on that. I missed the backup parry. Alright, well, I got a little bit of time. I messed that up. That was me just running right off the edge. Whoops. I was trying to do it without turning my camera and just looking and making sure. So I didn't have to whip my camera 180, 180. I should probably whip my camera 180 just to make sure. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, now I pop... Oh, not that. Pop this. Go to round table hold.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
McGill South. Now we do our upgrades. Oh, strength to 15, this to 24, and this to 12. And our flasks. Dang it! I shouldn't have went for the R1. I thought I had time for the R1. No. Okay, see, now it's being weird. Now it's saying at 26 minutes is my time, but that's -3 when it should be a -1. What is going on? Let's grab the runes. Because I don't want to lose out on the 23k. I need that for upgrades. I have an extra grease, so I can grease. There we go. Much smoother. Much smoother.
I presume. Oh, I am an old so here perhaps you.
First step, we gotta go get our golden veil. And then we can go do Radon. Oh, wow, he recovers from that a lot quicker than I remember. There we go. Treasure the plague. Is 7 grand even enough for a level? Oh, it technically is. I could probably go 25 then. Okay. it just ate my jump. Cool. Love that. Because, yeah, I lose these runes anyway right here. Nope, I didn't hit the pillar. That's okay. Still got it. If you turn right and if you jump in the right spot and you turn, you can hit the pillar and fall off torrent deeper. It makes the death animation faster. Yeah, he got a shot off. Okay, now we need perfect Radon. Come on. Come on, let's get a perfect Radon here. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. Damn it. I was a little... Oh, that was a very early... Yeah, that was early.
I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their way. How could this? Was my whole existence just a crop?
Woo! No, it was Storm Hill Shock. Level up 20, 35. Equip. Oh, wait. Hold on. Actually, I think this is better for this fight. Pretty sure. Oh, wait. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, yep. So much better. Just the charged R2 into the immediate double. Oh, beautiful.
It's tightly go. The guards, you'll breach the. Well, but of course.
The gay? The gay. Okay, now I can re-equip this. Shit. That wasn't supposed to happen. Ow. Ouchie. Wait, how do I not have the stats for it? What? Whatever. Wait, what are my stats? I'm only at... Wait, did I only go to 20?
We'll return to
I meant to do 25.
bathed in
Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Capital Rampart. Wait, do I not have... Is this even gonna be enough? This isn't even gonna be enough to get me the 3 levels I need, is it? Nope. It's because I accidentally went 35 when I was supposed to go 32. And I was supposed to go 20. I was thinking 2035 when it's 2532. Ugh. Whatever. I messed up a little bit on the leveling. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. I'm grabbing this magic grease because I want to try using the magic grease strat on Radabeast at the end. The video game soundtrack playlist that I had going is just completely gone at this point. YOLO! Oh, that's not gonna make it. Alright, we tried the YOLO once. Time to do the normal strat. I'll always try the YOLO once. Oh, nope. There we go. There we go. Okay, whoops. Fat fingered that. Oh, shit. I missed the jump. Money. If I miss the jump, why not get a little extra money? Yeah, now I'm gonna be having my stamina drained. Just get rid of that. I do a quit out here because that aggro stays for so long. And it drains your stamina all the way up until, like, you're at the top of this ladder here. And when you quit out on the wing, it doesn't give you, like, a super slow animation. So. It's nice. I thought I was gonna be able to dodge that. That's bad. That's me being all the way the frick back here. Ugh. Jeez, I need to get better at this lineup. Yeah, blah, and then I missed it again. Okay. Well, there'll be definitive time save here for later. But those, that extra, what was it? Those extra 3 minutes are pretty much gonna be gone. Oh, I'm gonna get a slow load in, or a slow stand up here. This was not a good spot. Oh, no, you don't get a slow stand up. Interesting. I thought it was only on the wing. I'm curious, is there a way you can distract this guy? I mean, it's not going to be fast to distract him. I just won't bother. I just roll it. It's what I should do, and I should just make sure to roll it every time. Oh, you do a slow stand here. That's lame. Alright, that was not the cleanest. Okay, this is where I should have 30-40 in my stats. And I don't know 30-40, which means... Oh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough. I might draw something. Ooh, what are you gonna draw, Beep? Okay, this... 25-40. Alright. This is where I die a lot. Morgott and Ratabeast are the two I'm bad. So, I gotta lock in. Gotta do this first try. That's not a good move. No! I didn't... I needed to be tight. I tried. That was so close to being perfect. That was so close to being perfect. I didn't hug his body enough. My arc around him was a little wide. If I hugged his body, I would have went right under that attack, and I could have got my double, and then it would have been fine. God. Now I gotta figure out how to fight him normally. Okay. Okay. Ow. That's fine. Why would you do that? Also, I think my left trigger is broken now. What the hell? My left trigger is broken now. My right trigger has been the one that's broken. Since when did my left one? Dude. And it's the freaking spring. Dude, these springs in this controller are shit. I'm gonna have to make another spring. Yeah, this is where all of my time sync disappears. All of that time I saved up is just gonna disappear right here. How was that not enough to the left side that he still got to hit me with that? What controller are you using? Oh, it's... Oh, crap. What is it? I had the name memorized, and now I've completely forgotten it. It's like the high end of the cheap controllers. It's like... When I was looking to get a new controller a while back, I did, like, a ton of research. I looked like through a bunch of reviews. Like I looked at Linus Tech Tip reviews. I looked at other reviews. Oh, come on. I rolled that. What do you mean? Yeah, I looked at, like, a bunch of different things, watched a bunch of different tech channels on their reviews of controllers before I went to pick this out. And amongst the cheap version, like, the affordable, like, $50 or less, this was the highest rated one. And to be fair, it's a great controller. It's literally just the tiny springs in them are dying. Like, the itty-bitty little springs are cracking. But it's like, oh, what is it? The X something? X23? How did I not? How did I not get the follow-up on that? And just like that, we're over. So that's what I don't get. It says we're like now 5 seconds over, but I can see the 45 to the 47. We're 2 minutes over. Why is it... It's like it's going off of my segment data rather than the actual run data, and I don't like that. Oh, I rolled so early there. Yeah, before the spring in the right controller broke, and so I made a new spring because it's not that difficult to make a new spring. I took a wire that could hold its elasticity and I just bent it into the same shape and changed it. And so now I just have to do the same thing. The only problem is I'm not sure if I have any, like, elastic wire anymore. There we go! Son of a bitch. Okay, and now he's doing his big stall move. There we go. That's fine. I will take it. It took multiple attempts because I failed it on the first. But I will take it. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's not worth anything. Yeah, no, it's the... that's what it is. It's the, SMX. The Easy SMX.
Allow me, you are
That's the controller I'm using. Easy SMX.
only when become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame and guide.
Okay.
I turn, let my
And then this is where I level up to make sure I'm like 31.
your ambitions,
We'll do that.
the principles you would follow.
Back to East Capital Rampart. Yeah, it's like the Easy SMX. That's what it's called. I knew it had X in the name. Okay, we're gonna do the YOLO skip again. YOLO! Nope. Yeah, and I quit out way too late there. So yeah, Easy SMX. It's like a $40 controller. It's on the cheap side. They do have a more expensive version of this controller. And I remember saying to myself, when this controller breaks, I will get that other version. Thing is I expected this controller to last more than it had. I don't even think it's been a year. It's been like 7-ish months. So, like, yeah, normally I only go through controller, like, every controller I have. Are you kidding me? Since when do you ever kill me? You never do that. What? I'm just getting hit by fucking everything. I'm getting trolled by everything. All of my time save wasted. I had so much time save. Shit. There we go. So yeah, if you look up Easy SMX, you'll probably find the controller. Okay, remember to stay a little bit to the right. That Lionel's vision, he has, like, pretty high side vision. He can see, like, 180 degrees from his left to his right. So if you come up just a little bit too on his side, he will wake up. Okay, now the thing I don't like about this, if you quit out on the bridge, you get the slow stand-up animation. But if you don't quit out on the bridge, these guys chase you down forever, and you pretty much have zero stamina. Now, I think it was tested to see, and genuinely, it's faster to not do the quit out. Like, the literal stand-up animation is slower. Than just letting your stamina recharge a little bit. Which is wild to think that that's the case. But I mean, I'll trust the world record people. They know what they're talking about. It is also nice when you quit out on torrent. Quitting out on torrent guarantees that you don't have a weird animation. That's convenient. Are you kidding me? He locked me down? I'm lucky that this is a Stake America zone. Because that means I can just go up the front. There we go. Okay, yep, that's my broken trigger. I'm like, I didn't even push that, but I realized that it had gravity had pulled it down because again, the spring is broken. I literally have my finger underneath the trigger to hold it up right now. Now, normally, I would be like, this sucks, I have to hold up the trigger so it doesn't accidentally push itself. Normally, I would say that, except that this is kind of just where my hand position is normally, so it's not really that big of a deal. So I think it's working slightly fine. Man, I didn't turn him around right. I think I swung too early. So yeah, I think it's fine. It's not too big of a deal. It still is annoying and it still can mess me up. But because I've essentially got my pointer finger that normally sits resting on the left bumper and then the left trigger. And then I've got my middle finger right under the left trigger. So when I'm kind of pushing up with that left finger just a little bit to keep the button pushed up. And my pointer finger can just still push it down if I need to. But God, it is a little... It's a little worse on the right when I was complaining about the... when I was complaining about the trigger, the spring on my right, because I play claw, so I don't have a finger that rests under the trigger. I don't have a finger that rests under the trigger, so it's worse on that right side. But I don't play with claw on my left. Or at least, like, if I do happen to claw, so I use the D-pad, because I will switch to, like, claw on my left to use the D-pad. It's only for, like, a split second. Were you born in Hawaii? Wait, what? That's kind of a out of nowhere question. No, I wasn't born in Hawaii. I was born in Arizona. I lived in Hawaii for a bit. I'm so glad I actually got that skip down. I've had so much trouble with that skip in the past. Yeah, no, I was born in the Arizona. In the Arizonas. And then I haven't lived there since I was born. Like, I was born, then my family moved, and I've lived elsewhere the entire time. No, I lived in Hawaii for a couple of years right after I graduated from high school. And I haven't been back to Hawaii since. I kind of want to go back. It would kind of be cool to live there. I mean, I'd be far away from literally anybody I know. IRL. Like, I'm already a decent ways away from the people I know IRL, but I'd be even further away. Oh, see, right there. I stopped supporting... Yep, see, that's not me. That's not me pushing the trigger. That's the, trigger just falling because the spring is broken. The moment I move my finger to no longer support it. How'd you end up in Hawaii? Took a magic chest? Yep. I took a trap chest. Just like the Elden Ring trap chests. Boop. I quit out! I quit out! That's gonna send me all the way back to Lindell. Oh, that's pretty much GG for the run. Yep. Because I did not grab a single safety grace. I didn't grab a single safety grace my entire time. Because I didn't think I needed it. I hadn't died on my previous runs and during my practice. I did not think I needed a safety grace, and I didn't think I would die there. And I literally knew that I'm gonna try and run past the hand. It's gonna aggro, but I'm gonna quit out, and it'll be fine. Well, I didn't quit out fast enough. I'm still gonna make the run all the way back. There's no way. Like, we're at an hour. I should be, like, fighting Malekith at this point. Nope. Dude, the trigger is messing up so much. Oh, jeez. And, yep, that's... I guess it's just time to reset. I guess it's just time to reset. Oh, that's... Oh. But now I have to deal with a broken... God, what do I do? What do I do? Like, that was an awful death that would have added, like, 5 extra minutes by itself, dying there. And not only did that add, like, an extra 5 minutes, now my controller broke. You hear this? That's my trigger. That's my limp trigger. Just kind of... Man, why are the things here? Well, so now we can do a couple of things. I can do a new run and deal with this trigger for an entirely new run. So I can deal with this trigger for an entire run rather than just the second half of the run. Or I can end stream and we can come back tomorrow and I'll fix the controller in between then. Or I can sit here and try to fix the controller while we just sit on stream and talk. I can try to fix it here on stream. So, I don't know. Should I end stream and we just return tomorrow? Should I try doing a run with a broken trigger? Or should I just try to fix it here on stream right now? I don't know what to do anymore. I'm so nauseous. Oh, I'm sorry, Milky. You got trouble getting it up, Milky? I never have trouble getting it up. And even if that happens, I have been told on many occasions I'm really good with my hands. So, I don't disappoint. It's all that gaming. It's all this gaming has made me just really good with my hands. Surprisingly, if you treat it like a controller, it's really good. Gamers know how it's done. Low-key, we should try to fix it. Fix it. You guys want me to sit here and fix it on stream? And we can just button mash? I mean, I'm not bad at button mashing, but I mean, I'm... Gaming is more finessing than button mashing. Anyone can button mash. It's being able to finesse what you button mash. That's where the key is. Although I'm gonna edit these freaking layout again because I don't know what's going on. It's minus 3 minutes on a 59, even though the timer's 103. Like, how does that make sense? How are you calculating my freaking splits? Okay, the first column is my split time of my personal best. Which my personal best is the 127, which was the, like, that was the run I did using the save states. So it's kind of a rigged run, but it's a good example of what a good, decent run should be. Like, deadass, if I do a perfect run, 0 deaths, every boss first attempt, even if the bosses don't go perfectly on the first attempt, as long as I just get them on the first attempt, I can easily beat that 127. But then the minus 3... There we go. It was doing a current comparison. Personal best. That looks right. I lost 3 minutes. I was 1 minute behind. I was actually doing good. 1 minute behind the entire time until I died like 6 times at like Morgott. And that put me to plus 3 minutes. And then I died at plus 4 minutes, and that would have turned into like a plus 9 by the time I killed Fire Giant. It would have been a plus 9 or plus 10. Okay, there we go. Now the splits should be good. And I'm just going to reset those, save my best times, and we go from there. Xbox controller? Is it like a third-party controller? Guys, nobody buys Xbox controllers anymore. Yeah, let's be fair. No one buys Xbox or PlayStation controllers. Every person who uses a controller on a PC, there's an entire industry about making controllers at this point. There is. It is the Xbox layout because I prefer the Xbox layout. I prefer ABXY, and I prefer alternated, and this is my main thing of why I don't like PlayStation controllers. I prefer alternated thumbsticks. I do not like the thumbsticks being parallel with each other and the D-pad being up above. I like the D-pad below. I like one thumbstick to be down and one thumbstick to be up. I hate both of my thumbs being like right next to each other. It annoys the crap out of me, and I think PlayStation controllers suck because of it. PlayStation controllers are just stupid for that design. This design is superior, in my opinion. This design's far superior. Alright, you're gonna have to tell me if I sound distant. Well, I am going to sound distant. As I have my workshop light here, but it's a little further away from my mic. So I'm gonna start going through and opening up the controller. Oh no, man, both of my thumbs are in the same spot and on my hands, and it makes sense. But you don't grip your controllers like that. If anything, both thumbsticks should be above. Because if you grip a controller, full palm grip, and place your thumbs right next to each other, they are in the upper position. They're not at the bottom of the controller, they are at the top of the controller. And PlayStation puts the thumbsticks at the bottom. So you actually have to curve your entire thumbs down into a less ergonomical position to put your thumbs on their things. At least in this way, my left hand can fit itself ergonomically. And then to be fair, I play claw with my right hand. And playing claw is probably the worst thing you can do for your finger, like your hands. The ergonomic shape of playing claw is like the give me arthritis when I'm old. Claw is probably like the worst way you can stick your hand on it. But a lot of people play claw, and I play claw on my right hand. And because I play claw on my right hand, it is better to have that thumbstick below. To have that thumbstick up and play claw is more strange. Get the foam cam and put it up so we can watch. I do not have that set up. I honestly, that would be awesome. That would be awesome to set that up, but I do not have a way to properly set that up. I so would. I so would. Can I? Like, how would I even do that? I don't even know how I would do that. I have never streamed from my phone before, and I'm already streaming from my PC. I have no idea how I would set that up. To connect my phone to my PC, or to connect my phone to my Twitch, and still be able to control the scene in OBS. Ergonomic on D's nuts. I'll give myself carpal tunnel instead of using the Xbox controller. It's just worse. The PlayStation, I'm sorry, like, I get why you would prefer to use a PlayStation over an Xbox, and that's because you probably grew up with PlayStation. If you grew up with honestly, the opinion is always formed from what you grew up on. I grew up on Nintendo and Xbox. And that is why I prefer this. I have played on PlayStations, and I got a PlayStation, or my friends and roommates had PlayStations, and I played on those when I was a lot older and whatnot, and I just still hated their controllers. And as of getting a PC, since pretty much when I graduated is when I fully went 100% PC and stopped using consoles, when I graduated high school. And since then, I have always gotten an Xbox controller for my PC. Not to mention that Xbox has always paired better. Near the early days, PlayStation controllers had shit connections to PC. Like, if you were a PC gamer, you couldn't use a PlayStation controller. Because in the early days, it just wouldn't. Sony does what Sony does. You have to buy our console. You can't use our stuff on other things. It just gave you the big middle finger and it was a pain in the ass to put a PlayStation controller on a PC. While Xbox was literally a plug and play. You could just get a USB cord and plug it in, and bam, it worked automatically. Cable to phone from computer, phone input camera. No. IDK, I'm not a gamer. I don't know if that's how it works. I honestly, I have never streamed from my phone, so I don't actually know how to set that up. That was a long time ago. Yeah, it was 10 years ago. And yes, PCs have come a long way, and it's super easy to pair PlayStation controllers now. It's been like that. It's been easy like that for a long time now. I'm just talking like way back. It was a pain in the ass. Xbox has always been the superior layout, in my opinion. But if you grew up with a PlayStation, of course you think PlayStation's the superior layout. Because that's what you grew up with. Guess what? I know people, one of the world record, or previous world record holders in Elden Ring, plays on keyboard and mouse. And they play every game. Like, if they don't have to touch a controller for the game, if it allows keyboard and mouse, they will always play keyboard and mouse. On every single game. On Elden Ring, on any controller game, they do keyboard and mouse instead. It's all just preference. It really is. It is all just preference. And to be fair, if you don't want to give yourself arthritis later in your life, keyboard and mouse is still superior than a controller. Even if you hold your controller in the best possible way to not, destroy your hands, keyboard and mouse is still ergonomically better in every way. So, like, if we're really talking ergonomics of, like, I don't want to have long-lasting damage on my fingers and hands, everyone would play keyboard and mouse. No one would play controllers. No hand cam for Milky. I mean, Milky, if you get a Discord, I'll give you a hand cam. Me and Beep will give you a hand cam. Oh my gosh! A raid! A raid from Rain! Oh my... Rain! Whoa! I didn't even realize you were live. You're live? You were not live when I went live. I literally said at the beginning of stream, I wonder where Rain is. I knew he was going to be gone for 2 weeks, but it's been over 2 weeks and I haven't seen him. I literally said that 3 hours ago when I started stream. Little did I know you were actually raiding. Thank you, Beep, for the shout out on Rain. It's good to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. We were doing any percent Elden Ring speed runs. You can see on my timer segments, we were trying to beat an hour and 27 minutes. That's the current best time I got. Except that my controller broke. So now we're listening to music sitting on the main screen while because we voted on it, and they said rather than end stream and come back tomorrow for more runs, which we'll be coming back tomorrow for more runs anyway, instead, they wanted me to fix it here on stream. Even though I don't have a camera to set up, so you guys are just going to be listening to me fix it, rather than seeing my hands work on it. But it's good to have you back. How was the Renaissance event? Welcome in, Star Shadow. And welcome back, Warrior. We saw you at the beginning. I now see where you went off to. Makes sense. Wait, that is a comment to come in onto? Wait, what did I say? What was the first thing you guys heard when you rated in? Sadly, I didn't actually get to stay at. Oh, wait, really? So you've been home just recovering? Well, it's good to have you back at the least. Hell yeah, music. Yeah, you get music and you get my voice and maybe the occasional um I don't know, the occasional something else. Oh, I just realized there might be a problem as I'm opening up the controller. I may not have a wire to replace the spring. Okay, to catch you raiders up. Welcome in once again. The spring on one of my triggers in my controller broke. And so I am needing to replace that. Problem is I'm not sure if I have an extra spring. I am going to have to see. This happened like 3 months ago to my right trigger, and I replaced the spring. And now it's happened to the left trigger. So, wonderful time, right? Oh yeah, Milky, Rain, Milky. I'm not sure if you guys have met. Because I think you came back after Rain had left. So welcome in. Something about Milky hand cams. Oh, Milky wanted me to turn on a hand cam to watch me repair the controller, and I said I don't have that set up for stream. I've never connected my phone to my computer to stream using my phone camera, so I don't know how to set that up. So I was telling Milky if she wanted a hand cam, she needed to get on Discord. Totally my fault. Come on. I'm doing my best here, right? That's what counts, right? Is that everything? I think that's everything. I need to replace a flat cable in one of my controllers, but it's also missing a screw. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. I hoard tech. I have a literal bag full of controllers from a decade ago, from old power supplies, circuit boards that I've ripped out of other electronics. Like, I literally just have a bag of tech. And I literally will rip that tech apart to replace other things I get. Given I studied computer engineering in school, so it's always been something I've been interested in. So I'm one of the few people that's like, if you give me a circuit board, I can, you know, I will actually have a use for it in a way. Right. There's these two hidden screws. Okay, let's grab those. One day you're gonna go to Pensick. I mean, it sounds fun. I mean, Ren fairs in general sound fun. This being like a Ren fair with medieval combat and reenactments and a 2 week long event. I mean, that just sounds awesome in general. I have a bunch of leftover stuff from when I reshelled my first Switch. Yeah, like dude, I just hoard tech. I hoard tech, and I mean, like I said, I've repaired this exact controller before, and it's because I took parts from old controllers, and so that's what I'm gonna try to do again. I already pulled out some of my old controllers. You know what this needs? You know what will help me focus? I bet some of you can already guess what's gonna happen right now. Oh yeah, there we go. Good old Dr. Pepper. So yeah, glad you have fun. What were you playing? I totally missed the what it was saying on the shadow. What did you end up streaming? I'm assuming this is your first stream since you've been back. This is also one of those moments where it's like I'm opening up the controller, which then I'm also seeing all the smudges on the controller, and I'm like, okay, this has turned into not just a fix, but a fix and clean. That's kind of what this has turned into. Dr. Pepper, my addiction. Star, I am the exact same way. I literally have a mini fridge that is full of Dr. Pepper and strawberry Dr. Pepper and like nothing else. And every time it gets low, I go out and I buy the giant like 24 cases to refill it. Dr. Pepper is the only soda I drink, but I drink it like crazy. I'm not missing a screw somewhere, am I? There we go. Okay, now I need to remove the circuit board. Where's the screw for that? I have entered inside of the controller. Now we're just messing with the circuit board. Wait, are those the screws? I've opened up this controller before, and that is not where I remember the screws being. Yeah, those are the screws. I do not remember the screws being in those spots. And I have opened up this exact controller, not even the same model, but like this exact one, because I've replaced it before. Just vibing. Oh, you weren't playing anything. You were just chatting. Nice. Showed off some of your Final Fantasy video edits. Dude, I have been slacking on my YouTube. It has been 2 months since I uploaded my last video, and my last video was the Blasphemous playthrough. And it's been 2 months since I've uploaded anything. I am slacking on my YouTube. I've been busy doing Hitless and now the Any percent, which neither of those I plan on turning into videos, which has kind of just meant that I don't have a YouTube video currently. Alright, there we go. Circuit board removed. Now to get to the buttons. Oh, yep, dude, the spring on this thing, it's just snapped in half. The spring is just snapped in half. It's not even like, oh, it got bent out of shape, or oh, it like popped off of its little thing. No, it's the spring itself is just snapped in half. The spring is gone. Well, it's here. It's just How do I pop you out? I removed your cover. There you go. That's how I pop you up. Alright, broken spring removed. Now I need to find a wire that matches. And then I need to bend it into the correct shape. Slowly rotating my more than liquid death. Rain's fault. But I'm a sucker for Dr. Pepper. Original cream soda and vanilla. I think the cream soda one's fine. I do prefer the strawberry over like the vanilla. The videos aren't gameplay, they're more like GMVs. Well, I mean, some of my videos are. My Blasphemous is gameplay, but I have a couple like just montage things. BRB work. Okay, Milky. See you when you get back. Time for a Viking funeral for the spring, right? Now, I gotta see if I have. Do I even have a wire? See, this is the big issue that I knew I was going to run into. I'm not even sure if I have a spare wire to put in there. I've got a spare controller pulled up here right now. That has literally been broken apart for pieces. Oh. I think I see something I think I see a wire I can pull. I think I see a wire I can pull. Can I? Sorry if my voice sounds far away from the mic. My mic doesn't reach over to my little like I have like a workshop light on a desk where a bunch of my tech is. I actually have like a workshop little desk attached to my computer desk. And it's currently just got electronics and a giant light shining down, like top down. To be fair, this really is a perfect setup for a hand cam if just missing the camera. Like the light is perfect, the top down is perfect, all the electronics and whatnot. Maybe I should set up a camera just for occasions like this. Hi, Guppy. Guppy's meowing now. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Come on. Pop out of the socket. We don't need you in that socket anymore. You can be removed. Let's unplug you. So who knows? Maybe I can use the wires later. I don't want to rip the wires. Jeez, this is plugged in pretty tight. Hey! I know this music. This is some good Sonic music. You know, personally, I think the Sonic games have gone downhill. They're not nearly the modern Sonic games are not nearly as fun as the old ones. But their music is still kick-ass. There we go. Ah! Ha, ha, ha. Okay, I have the spring. Spring has been acquired. It has been removed from the spare junk controller. Guppy. Yeah, he's staring at me, huh, Guppy? Meow. Do you want to say hi to stream, Guppy? Come here. Say hi to stream. Meow. I don't know if that's coming through. It might be. Meow. Meow. I think he wants a little bit of food. Let me get him a little snacky. Come on, Guppy. So cute, such a tiny mew. Okay, so you guys were able to hear it. I mean, he mewed like three times or whatever. But I'm glad you guys were able to hear it. Okay. I have the spring. The thing is because it's a spring taken from a different controller, it's in the wrong shape. I got to fix the shape. Where'd my screwdriver go? Oh, there it is. So I gotta bend it into the right shape. Thing is I have to do this very carefully. Because if I just bend it willy-nilly, that's of course going to, bend it in a way that will just break it. Okay. I got my pliers. Cat just like, ooh, yeah. Well, I just picked him up and put him close to the mic and was just like, you want to say hi? And then he just kind of mewed. Okay, I gotta be careful. It would be nice. What I don't have that probably would help. I don't have a a heat gun or a hot plate. Either would work. Then I could heat this metal up just slightly and then bend it, and that way it would still retain its tensile strength rather than manipulating it cold like I currently am. All right. One section of the spring bent correctly. Make sure it's nice and smooth. All right. Now I need to bend it another way. It's a harebrained idea, but it is an idea. Stove works. You do. The spring I am working with is smaller than my fingernail. It is smaller than my fingernail. Unless I really wanted to just slap a pan on the stove and put it in there. I still think a lighter. Well, so here's the thing. The only lighter I have an electric lighter. It's a plasma arc lighter. So it shoots electricity into two coils and it arcs plasma across the coils, and then I use that. So it's not I actually don't have a conventional lighter. I have a plasma coil lighter. So not really the best lighter for heating up metal. Okay, this I now have to do the big bend. And this is where I gotta be careful, because if I bend it too sharply, too fast, without letting it keep its things, it's just gonna snap instead of actually bend. There we go. Oh, yeah, perfect. All right, is that it? Did I is that it? Is that are we good? Let me see how it fits in. Woo. Almost dropped that. And the funny thing is this technically has more coils. The old one only had like two coils. This one has like four coils. So it essentially could be a stronger spring to it. Okay, now let's place the plastic part back in. And let's place this underneath. Alright. Springiness has returned to it. Now I just need to make sure that the spring won't pop out of place. I just gotta make sure it's nice and secure. Because it's still not quite the same shape as the other spring. So we just gotta make sure that it doesn't accidentally pop itself out. Because it's slightly misshapen. Is the wire gauge different? Let me look. No, it's about the same. It's the same thickness, the same gauge. but because it's coiled more, the coil is bigger. So the little loop that it has to go around, it's a bit tighter there. And then because of how I had to bend it to make it match the same shape, it's having a tendency to, bend slightly different and possibly bend out of place. Okay, make sure it's secure there. Make sure it's secure here. And make sure it's tightened in the upright position, so that's where it will try to spring back every single time. Okay. All right. I'm not sure. Oh, hold on. I almost dropped a screw. It'd be bad if we lost that screw. Okay. Still not as springy as the other one. Maybe if I... Okay. I think it's not as springy, but it still has a spring to it. Versus it literally just the spring is broken and it just doesn't work at all. So it might be a temporary fix. To be fair, I thought the other one when I replaced the other one last time, I thought that was going to be a temporary fix, and it's lasted like three-ish months. So who knows? I didn't think the other one because of how I had to bend the spring. I thought this spring wasn't gonna last long and it was gonna lose its springiness pretty quickly. And it's good. So hopefully this one stays the same. Or is similar. Let me now screw the guards back on. And then screw the motherboard back on. And then I think we're ready to get back to gaming. Hold on. What? Is that not? Oh. I had it backwards. I was trying to screw it in backwards. That was that one's on me. Okay. I mean, at the very least, I won't have to just completely hold it up with my middle finger like I was before. At the very least, the slightest bump from my middle finger will help it spring back where it's supposed to be. Get motherboard back on. I also realized I took off the motherboard to give me access to the thing. I probably didn't have to. I could have worked around the motherboard. It was still accessible. But I mean, hey. It's just a couple extra screws, not that big of a deal. Well, I'm happy you guys could join me on this glorious adventure of staring at the title screen of Elden Ring while listening to me repair a controller. It sounds like it was a wonderful adventure. You know, deadass, maybe at some point I will look into setting up a hand cam over in my little like workshop studio I have. So if something like this happens again, I can just, turn on a hand cam and we can actually have a visual. Then instead of just listening, you can watch and listen. It was kind of fun, low key. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it was at least somewhat entertaining, low key. I still think it would be like, yeah, it probably would still be plenty more entertaining if you had a visual. But at least it wasn't like a super boring. Okay, and there's the back. Make sure that snaps on cleanly. Wait. Before I snap it all the way on, let me check the okay. Alright. Want to make sure everything was in proper place before I close it back up. Alright, bada bing, bada boom. Now we just need to place on all of the case screws. And we should be good. You know, this might sound like a self-glaze a little bit right now, but I'm so glad that I am tech inclined. Like, not only do I know how to do stuff like this, but also, like, I kind of like stuff like this, which is why I decided to learn it. Because I can imagine sitting here like any other streamer and being like, "Oh, my trigger's broken. It doesn't work. Now I got to buy a whole new controller." And I'm literally sitting in here opening it up and just being like, "Yeah, it's a piece of spring." I just grab a piece of metal and coil it up into a spring and bam, it's fixed. And it does kind of make me laugh because like there are times where I'm like I do something like this for someone else or I describe it to someone else and that other person is just like, "Oh, that's complicated." Or it's like, "Oh, wow, you did something amazing." And I'm like, I didn't." Like I took a piece of metal and I bent it. That doesn't sound that sounds like something literally anyone can do. And yet there are people that are like, "Oh, I'm so glad you're around to fix my thing." And I'm like, dead ass, it would take you like 10 minutes, maybe not even that, maybe like 5 minutes to learn and you would be good. I like doing this stuff. I like being tech inclined. I like learning. Now for this specific repair, this is definitely something that I think anyone could do. And yet this is something that's like I feel so many people would actually not do and just buy another controller. But there are occasionally, like, I do know how to work with circuit boards. I do know how to solder. I do know how to actually work with electronics in a much more technical sense. And that I can understand if people find that impressive. That makes sense. It's just like, yeah, I get the knowledge on how a circuit board works and where to solder and what functions are what. That makes sense. But some of this other stuff, I think people think what I, like, people listening to me being like, yeah, I just repaired my controller instead of buying a new one. People automatically think, oh, you went into the inner workings and everything. And I'm sitting here like, no, I literally just unscrewed something, replaced a piece of metal, and that was it. Like, I don't know why you find that amazing. It's really not. How's your controller going? I just got it put back together. There's a new spring in there. It's not super springy, but it is springing more than it was in the past. Yeah, it sounds cooler than most. Exactly. Like, it sounds cool, but it's like it's kind of whatever all the time. Like, people think, oh, wow, you repair electronics? And I stare at them and be like, yeah, and you probably could do the same. Most of the time, it's unscrew this, take off the cover, remove piece, and put new piece in, and that's it. Or it's like, hey, you know what a piece of metal looks like. Just take that piece of metal, bend it into that shape, and shove it in. Like, it's not difficult. Half a Viagra to keep it going. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Okay, hold on. One sec. Let me throw a little bit of this extra junk away. Turn the light off, and we're ready to get back into the gaming. Bam! Look at that! Controller connected. Let's go. Oh yeah, that is. It's gonna take a little adjustment because it's not like super springy. But to be fair, when I put in the other one, it wasn't super springy. But then I think it finally just, relaxed and solidified into its new shape. And I think the other one, because it's freshly bent, it kind of wants to still bend a little bit. So it'll probably be a little less springy right now, but then maybe if I just let it sit, it'll kind of like solidify back into something far more springy. All right, who's ready to see a speed run? Oh, hold on. Apologize if you hear squeaking as I adjust my mic back into normal position. I moved it to try and get it closer to the little studio side. I did have to disassemble the entire thing in order to clean a thumbstick, and now it won't connect because I damaged a cable like a genius. I've done plenty of... There are so many times I've, like, opened something up to repair something, and then when I put it back together, the thing I repaired was working, but now something else wasn't, and I opened it back up to find that I had damaged a different part while repairing. And so then I had to repair that part too, and then close it. Like, what should have been a small fix over here turned into like 3 small fixes because I broke 2 other things while I was fixing the one. I've done that plenty of times. Oh, and I took my GPU out one time and put it back in. I'm just cool like that. You don't want to see it? Don't want to see what? The speedrun? Or are you referring to something else? Okay, let me make sure I got Tingy set up. Get rid of these. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. Yeah, but would it... Why are you tuning into stream if you don't want to see a speed run then? Okay. Let's delete our other one. Let's get a local recording going, just in case. It's always good to have a local recording going. Even though I highly doubt this is going to be the run that I upload. Because I highly, yeah, like... it's probably going to be a bit more practice. Alright. Beepers. Between you and Beepers going to it, gotta go to work. Exactly. Between you two going to work, like, it's weird that you're like, I'm only here to talk to Beep. You know there's Twitch whispers, right? You could just message Beep. Alright, we'll call it Mr. Fix, because this is the fixed controller. Freshly replaced spring in the controller. Trigger has been fixed. Okay. Let us begin once again. Hopefully this time we won't lose on a big thing. And this is probably going to be the last run of the night. I will not have time to do another run after this. I should also probably reset the music, because it's starting to play just random stuff, rather than the video game soundtracks that I had it on. There we go. Oh no! I'm watching a cutscene! Time loss! Because I was swapping the stream music. Oh yeah, for Warrior, Rain, and Star, if you guys are still here. If you have any questions about what I'm doing for the speed run, by all means ask. I am all for answering. Beep and Milky pretty much already know what's going on. And as per Milky's statement, she doesn't care, she just wants to talk. But yeah, if you guys got questions, I know some of you are more familiar with Elden Ring than others, but it is what it is. Rain's still looking at you for when we're gonna play some Elden Ring. When you finally want to get back into it. Still need to finish Bloodborne? You haven't finished Bloodborne? I thought you had finished it. I know your sister finished it, because she told me she was done. I'll be fair, Bloodborne is the one that I know the least lore on. So I wasn't really able to talk a ton of lore with her when she finished it.
Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Oh. Hellblood mood only just rose up for me. Nah, we haven't played recently. Ah. Yeah, I thought you guys were close to finishing it, and or maybe have already. Ah! Don't kill me! Are you kidding me? I got the bad RNG? So the moment I open that chest, my character is locked. Like, I can't move. So the idea is that you open the chest, and then you get to perform, like, a single action, and you jump on top of the chest. You jump right on top of the chest, to kind of dodge them. But they have a specific attack pattern that they can spam you, so you miss that. Yeah, see this? And then they sit down there trying to attack, and they can't reach me. Or they can be dickheads and just sprint after you immediately, and then hit you and stun lock you, because they both get to you and just take a turn smacking you. And then you're stuck there just forced to take damage from them, and you have no way of dodging them, because you can't move. Rarely happens, but... well, happened just there. It can happen, as you just saw. That's gonna be like 30 seconds. Damn. Okay. This is a little funny. I looked over. Since I started playing the game, the viewership has dropped. I was getting more people viewing. More people were here hanging out when I was on the title screen fixing my controller. Now that I've actually started a speed run, everybody left. I actually gotta find that funny. My viewers don't want to see video games being played. They just want to talk. Oh, come on. There we go. Aw, I mean, it's... I don't find it sad, I find it funny. I mean, it is also like a couple people literally just said, "Oh, they need to go take care of something." So there is that as well. A couple people dropped because they had stuff they need to go do. I just think it's funny that it's like, I mean, to be fair, Rain, you raided me right as I was starting the repairs on my controller. So, ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're losing time. $2.9 Really? Only me dying to the rats on the chest was only a 3-second time loss. That doesn't sound right. That should have been like a 10-second. That... How is that only a 3-second time? That makes no sense. First step. Yep. What happened last time that made it so much worse? What happened on the last run that made me lose more time than a death to rats? That's the real question. Oh no, this goat's gonna stop right in front of me. Ah, yeah, of course he did. I am trying to make the line as straight as possible, because the straight line is the quickest line. And then I got freaking goats getting in front of me. Whee! Plonk. Oh, I was one tree over. Ayo, got some extra root resin. That means I'll have some spare bleed grease.
Well, value these. I man.
I like it when the RNG says, "Here, have some extra resin." Oh, don't give me that shit. Oh, heyo. Dick. that don't... Yeah, that made him aggro. Because I got delayed. I wasn't able to just sprint immediately. Man. That means this is... I'm not going to be able to teleport here, am I? How'd I save 4 seconds? This run is slower than the last one. How am I 4 seconds ahead? What am I doing? I'm going to Gatefront. I'm going to Gatefront. We gotta go to DTS. I died to rats. I got smacked by a fire pot. I didn't have the straightest line to the shop. The merchant where I bought, these sleep arrows. Like, there was a lot of inconsistencies there, and I'm somehow 4 seconds ahead. When supposedly my last run did all of those better. You know, it's always funny watching a speed run and comparing it to your old runs, and then just being like, wait, that was time save? That felt so much slower. How'd I save time? The real scary part is when all of a sudden there's a giant chunk of time save. When it's just like, oh, damn, that's 5 minutes faster. And then you're like, hold on. That felt slower, not faster. And then it makes you start to question, did I forget something? Like, did I forget to pick something up? And that's why I'm suddenly 5 minutes faster? Because I was supposed to pick up this item and I just forgot to. You start to question yourself on whether you pathed correctly. Poop? Come on. Come on, really? Really, Milky? Yes, really? It's such a sophisticated TTS message, like your last one. That was what was pee pee poo 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 pee pee. That was your last TTS message, and now this one's just poo. If you expected more from me, I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why either. I shouldn't expect anything more from you. Oop. Nope. Okay, well, I didn't die. So that's already, I know I'm saving time here. Because on my last run, I died. Now, if I just get DTS on the first attempt, then I don't think there's an issue. I hope I can get DTS first try. It'd be very convenient. DTS down to Sharp? Okay. Okay, at least in that case, I did expect more from you, Milky. It's a lot of running. I mean, as you can tell, we're currently at the 15 minutes. We're currently at 15 minutes, and DTS kill is at 24-minute mark. Like, it's a whole 10 minutes just running up there. It's actually more like 7 minutes, and then I think 3 minutes of dying. But it is a lot of running. This is the second longest running segment in the run, with the longest being the after Morgott all the way up to Fire Giant, as that's just a really long... That is, I think, a 9-minute running section. This one's like a 7-minute running section. What does it mean, actually? DTS is the name of the boss. The boss is called Draconic Tree Sentinel, as it is a tree sentinel that uses dragon magic and dragon weaponry. So it's called a Draconic Tree Sentinel, which we just shorten to DTS. Oh, tree guy? Yeah. DTS is the tree guy that we smack his booty and knock him off the edge. we run up to him, we say, "Come get me," walk over to the cliff, he tries to charge us, and we just slap his booty and he goes flying off the edge. That is DTS. But when we get there, if you look at the name... When the health bar appears, it will say Draconic Tree Sentinel. So it's just the acronym of his name. There's a lot of bosses people do that to. Some I think are unnecessary. Like, one of the ones I think that's unnecessary is one of the bosses in the DLC is called Promised Consort Radon. And people shorten it to PCR. Except that it didn't people didn't used to call him PCR. People used to call him Consort. Just just that one portion of his name, Consort. And the thing is consort is 2 syllables. PCR is 3. Consort is literally shorter to say than PCR. And yet people decided to stop calling him consort and started calling him PCR. And I'm like, why? Like, the whole point of a nickname is to have a shorter name to refer to them as. And they decided, after shortening his name, that apparently it was too short, and they needed to make it longer. And it's like, why? I don't get it. There's a couple bosses like that. There's a couple bosses where it's like they had a short name, and then people specifically made their name longer for no reason. Wish someone would treat me like DTS? Milky. You're being horny on main again. You just gotta open up them DMs, Milky. You just gotta open up them DMs. So glad I tuned in for the 7-minute running segment. Well, it's actually almost over. We're almost at DTS now. That's what we call a Nicholas name. I mean, Nicholas is short to Nick. What do you mean? No, thank you. Torrent, please do what I tell you to do. Don't try to climb the cliff in a different way. You will just fall. Yeah, Nicholas is usually shortened to Nick, is it not? Nicholas name, long form of nickname, making the name longer. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, see, here we're at DTS. Okay, so never mind. That was only like a 6-minute running segment. From about 14 to... or 15 to 21. See, Draconic Tree Sentinel. Okay, we come here. Wait till he runs around. And nope, we messed it up. I don't think I sprinted fast enough. He jumped a little early than I expected. See? And if you run too early, then he does that weird shit. And then he starts doing this at point-blank range. Stop your frickin' fireballs and swing at me. There we go. And then we smack his booty and down he goes. See what I mean? If you run off the rock too early, he just starts acting weird. But if you do it too soon, then you might not run away fast enough, and then he attacks you not close enough to the edge. Whee!
Forgive me to determine if you have...
Fireball, fireball, fire. Seriously, I actually have a short. I actually have a short on YouTube that is just a short of DTS throwing fireballs nonstop. Gil Lake South. Alright, now we level up. 15 strength, 24... No, I could go 25, right? Yeah. I said I could go 25. We level up 15, we can go 25, and 12. That should be enough. Because I remembered that I, had enough for, like, an extra level. Because we, shortly here, are going to do a skip where we purposely die. And we purposely lose the runes, so we want to make sure that we've spent all of the runes we can. So we're losing very minimal amount. Alright. Grease up. Darrowwill is next. This dude. Why every time you do this? No! Are you kidding me? Look at that life! Bloodhound Knight, Darrowwill. Why are they all hot? That's hot to you? A guy, like, on all fours, cladded in armor, kind of, like, dashing around like a dog. That's hot to you? I do need my runes. I can't lose my runes yet. I need that 20,000 for upgrading. But I do have extra greases, so we should be fine. It's supposed to be scripted with 1, 2, and then that locks him, and then you take... Yeah, see? Sometimes it just doesn't give you the crit, and it's freaking weird when it doesn't. Bam! Like, that's supposed to be the script. And sometimes it just doesn't let you take the crit, which is weird. Now we come here to EG. Hi, EG. We buy 4 upgrade materials. And we strengthen this all the way to 5. And then we go back to first step. He'd be a good doggy. Well, he's actually in jail because he was a very bad doggy. Oh, damn it. I missed. Ow. Oh, are you kidding me? He jumped. That move would have killed him. If he did any other move aside from jump in the air, he would have been dead. Oh, God. Smash, yeah, smash indeed. He smashed me good. Okay, this is where our runes don't really matter because we're gonna lose them anyway. Ow, yep, that still hit me. There we go. And... ding! Oh, not capital. Plague. Alright, it's Radon time. Yeah, see, this is the skip where we lose our runes anyway. So... doesn't really matter. Whee! It's the armor and the big weapons. You like it when they're packing something big? Is that what you're telling me? Alright, now we equipped this. Oop. Buff. Radon. Okay. Now you're just being horny on main again. Spawn in our folks. Let's see if we can get a perfect Radon. One, 2, 3, 4. That was not perfect. Yeah, no. We didn't get the 1 cycle. Thank you guys for cleaning him up. Bam. We can pop that right now. am not just appreciative of the game. Of course. Almost. Yeah, almost. Really nice when we get a one cycle.
What are you... Wait. I see it now. Humans all lose their... How could this... Was my whole existence just...
Stormhail check. I need to get better at my menuing after Radon. Kind of fumbling that one a little bit. Then we level up 25, 30. That way we can one hand... Except... We're not going to be able to one hand our halberd. Because we can get a really easy one cycle Margit if we... Oh, okay. Guess we're going... Yep. Miss the jump there. That kind of sucked. Okay. What? Why am I heavy? I'm heavy with this? Since when am I heavy with this? Oh, it's because I don't have the extra 5 levels in endurance. Charge attack there. And then, yeah, we're gonna...
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Ow. Yeah, we didn't get the perfect one cycle. It will. If he gave us the different opening move, you can get the one cycle. That move was his stall move where he jumps away. We weren't going to get the one cycle with that move, regardless of what we did. I will use the gate.
Of course.
Best line in the game? One of them. The gay. I could die, so I'm gonna grab this. Ah, yep. I jumped at the rock. If you jump at the rock, you normally don't die. Back to work. Good luck. You're doing great. Thanks. Have fun at work. Yeah, so normally... Yeah, you just jump there. You know what? Totally forgot about that. That's another reason why you'd... Oh, I'm still... fat rolling? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to... That's why. Okay, that time I was just being an idiot. Oh, come on. Okay. God, you're annoying.
I am the Lord of all that is cold.
I had to figure out a one cycle for him.
One day, we'll return to
Pretty sure it's just like 2 charged R2s,
bathed in rays.
and then, a weapon art is probably enough. Capital Rainbow. I actually don't think it's maybe worth leveling up here. It's worth killing, just going. Because that's not, it's 3 levels. It's not really worth it. I can equip this again. So it's not really worth it leveling up there, because 3 levels is not really going to make a big difference on gold free. And I'm pretty sure I level up after gold free to make sure I can do the proper cycle on Morgott. Alright. Per usual. We do the YOLO skip once. Hup! That's not gonna be it. Yep. Pretty sure I'm not even getting the jump right. YOLO skip failed. Moving on to regular skip. I missed it. Again, I just I think I'm just trying to jump way later. I should just jump earlier. Cause yeah, I'm messing up that jump right there, and that is not even a difficult jump. I know I can quit out here on the wing. I don't have to worry about the stand-up animation. Okay, maybe I do. What the poop? I've never had a stand-up animation on the wing before. Ah, it's weird. Whoops. I didn't even have to roll. Why did I not have to roll his lightning strike? Weird. I guess if you just get a certain amount of distance in, you don't have to roll that lightning strike. BAM! Oh, he lived? What? The whole reason I did that is because I thought it was gonna kill him. He was within 1 HP. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I didn't think that was gonna kill him, I wouldn't have... Oh shit, I shouldn't. Okay, or he's just gonna walk up. Are you gonna do anything else? What? I rolled. How am I losing to Godfrey of all things to lose to? This is not good. All of my time save is being wasted on Godfrey instead of Morgott, which I know is where all of the time save is gonna go. Or all... Hello? It's stupid. Okay? Goddamn... lantern? Or candle... whatever thingy? There we go. I was actually a little worried that that ground slam was gonna linger enough to hit me afterwards. It's a little scared that I was gonna be like, oh no. Rip, I know, right? Like, I should not have been losing time. Alright, this is where a lot of time could be lost, because this is where it gets difficult. This is where it gets pretty dang difficult. If I don't get it on the first attempt, which there's like a 50-50 chance that I won't get it. Like, my odds are not the best. But if I don't get it on the first attempt, my chances go down even further. Alright. Focus up, it's Morgoth time. Yeah, I'm probably not getting it. No! I thought I thought I turned around his side enough, and I didn't. God damn it. The camera actually wasn't too big of a problem for me. I like fight Morgoth free cam, so I'm very much used to controlling the camera without locking on. This is my last bleed that I have, and then I'm gonna have to fight him regularly. Okay, don't. Son of a bitch. Well. Yeah. Yeah, so when he launches those swords in the air, I'm supposed to get a stagger on him and cancel that attack. And the thing is he regains his stance damage pretty quickly. So if there's if 6 seconds, I believe is what it is, if 6 seconds pass without me damaging him, I'm not going to be able to stagger him. So I have to keep damaging him every 6 seconds. The runes don't really matter at this point, though. That still hit me? Yep. I thought he would do his dash move, damn it! And 3, 2, 1. Wait. Load screen, so the timer paused. 1, 0. I am now losing time to Morgoth. Which is fine, ultimately. I mean, ultimately, I would get him on the very first try and we'd be done with this. That would be like the... fine. But I expect to lose a little bit of time on Morgoth. He is a really rough one to deal with. Yep. I didn't get around his side enough to dodge that. Yeah, he's a really rough one to deal with because the windows where you need to attack him for this script that I'm trying to do, like I'm trying to skip his second phase entirely. I'm trying to completely skip his second phase. And in order to do that, I have to fight him in a very specific way. And it's just the windows on where I'm supposed to get the attacks in are just so... they're just so small. Oh, see, and then that's a stalling attack. Okay, yep. He was gonna get his stance back anyway. If he does 2 jump away attacks, where he jumps away from me in a row, then I'm just... it's over. I can't do anything about that. I always forget how much he flips around. Yeah, exactly. And that's what makes him annoying. Is because, like, he did his jump back and threw that dagger, and then he immediately went into, like, his little dash move. Those back-to-back pretty much mean the script is ruined, because I'm not going to be able to deal him before... I'm not going to be able to stagger him in time. He'll get his stance damage back. Okay. No! That would have been fine. That would have been fine if I did my weapon art just a little bit earlier. If I did my weapon art a little bit earlier right there. See, but that's the other thing. He jumped away and then summoned his swords. If he didn't jump away, it would have been perfect. He constantly jumps away, and that's where the problem is. Yeah, you're kind of screwed. I mean, I'll be able to get it. I have practiced the run-ups to him before. It might take some time. Okay. See, that's the move I want to see. Is his little double dagger. I rotated too much there. I rotated too much. Yeah, the move where he pulls out a dagger and does a little double swing at you, that's the move I want to see. That is the move I want to see. If I can get him to do that move... If I can get him to do that move twice in a row, I'm golden. But if I can get him to do that move at least once and then just not follow it up with a jump away from me move, then I should also be fine. Problem is odds are he will jump away from me. There we go! And just like that, he's dead. What? How long? Okay, I mistimed how long those swords stayed. I thought by the time I ended his crit... And by the time he recovered from his crit, the crit animation, the swords would have disappeared. But they stayed all the way up through my follow-up. Okay, maybe I can stall out the crit longer if that happens again. Okay, just give me that same RNG. I am A-okay. I'm A-okay with this RNG too. I am A-okay with this RNG. Oh, yes, this is... Look at that. That is how it's supposed to go. There we go. So he completely skipped his second phase. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do. A perfect script does exactly that. It stuns him right as he's about to do his like his like sword fall. Rain of Swords, whatever it's called.
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide. Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambition.
Alright, now it's time to do the mountaintops once again. We go for the YOLO jump one more time. That's not gonna make it. And I missed the quit out. Fumbled on the quit out. Yeah, if I'm gonna get a sub hour, I'm gonna have to do him on the very first attempt. Nope, nope. There we go. God damn, I hate him doing... Why am I getting stuck on the rock? Come on. Okay, we go a little bit to the right, so the Lionel doesn't see us. Perfect. And then quit out here. Boom, bam. Boom, bam, biddy, bing, bong, boom. Alright. Time for the longest running section in the game. The other one was like 6.5 minutes. This one is like a 7-minuter. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll pop you guys on the next episode. This one's like a 9-minute. Not 7-minute, 9-minute. And running straight forward should be perfectly safe. Because the horse will always kind of stall out right as it gets close to me. Like right there. He just did like an attack finisher. Right here. Yep, safe. Should be safer than quitting out. Or faster than quitting out. Okay, now here is where I can just pop both of you. I just a half a second too early. Whoops. I did my butt scratch animation. Yeah, 56 minutes. This is about where the world record is. The world record, I believe, is at... Actually, it might be 54 minutes. Yeah, you guys didn't get me freaking stuck. Thank you. And just like that, we're through. Skippity scuppity. Bye-bye, BBK. Nope, I'm gonna aggro both of them, aren't I? Oh, nope, never mind. Thought I was gonna aggro both of the, Snowhawks. Yeah, idealistically, I don't waste 5 minutes. Well, I also died twice on Goldfrey. I lost a lot of time in the capital. I lost a lot of time in that capital. Because I died twice to Goldfrey, and then that was like, what, 8? 9? Maybe even 10. It very well could have been 10 attempts on Morgott. But yeah. Idealistically, we don't die on either of those. And if we don't die on either of those, we probably can get a sub 110. Okay, Borealis, don't be mean. I ask Borealis to not be mean, and yet, as long as I get the skip the first time, he won't even be able to do anything. And I didn't get the skip first time. Uh-oh. I'd do a quit out. If I got it right there, that would be great. But 2 failures? Nah. Come on. Come on. Give me the goddamn jump. There we go. Yeah, if I can get that jump first try, then awesome. If I fail, I have enough time for a second. If I fail the second, then it's like, he could do a dragon breath and kill me, and that would send me all the way back. Like, if I have not grabbed a single grace, if I die, I'm going, like, all the way back to capital. It's very crucial that I get through this entire segment without dying, or I lose, like, 9 minutes. Luckily, there's only really 2 parts I can die. There at that skip, I can fail it a couple times and Borealis just tags me. Or I fall down a little bit on the left side and there's a lobster there that then just tags me. And then the second place where I can die on my run is right up here where this hand decides it wants to be funny and kill me. Aim at this thing. Boop. I'm just doing it like an immediate quit out. I'm not even gonna let it. I'm not gonna give it any chance to remotely kill me there. And then we grab this grace. Alright. See, now if we die, we just go right back to that grace. Not a big deal. But now it's fire giant time. We grease up. Our last grease. Perfect. Bam. Oh! I was wondering why my damage was a little low. We didn't upgrade. I needed to upgrade. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm an idiot. This is where we upgrade. And now... Yeah, now I don't have runes to upgrade. I'm an idiot. We're gonna have to run in there, grab our runes, and do a quit out. I should have just quit out. I tried to play it out, being like, well, maybe I still can. And I mean, there was a chance that I still could, but... It was gonna be bad either way. Road to Manor. Because we got a 6, 7, and an 8. That's 3 upgrade levels. That's a lot of damage that I just ignored. Now watch, even without the grease. Now the grease is going to make it so I can't do the script. Not having the grease anymore. But it's still going to be significantly better. Watch this. Even without the grease, watch the damage difference. Look at that. 5. Look at that extra damage. Look how chunky that is. I missed that. That's my bad. 6, 7. Milky, don't come back in here with that. Do not come back in here with a donkey 6, 7. Oh, I missed. How did that even work? There we go. What? He rolled up? How did he roll up? He rolls down when he rolls, but he just decided to follow me up. What the hell was that? Oh, that's just lame. This guy is huge. Smash? Of course. Yeah, he would probably smash you. Exactly. Warrior's got it right. He would probably smash you. Let's try that again. Yeah, see, 1500. And then he grabs his fire from within his mouth, but that's fine, because we just say, hello. Drink the blue. Throw the kukri at his eye. Fucking shit. Worst RNG ever. Not what I want. Up, that's... No, and he's running away. No! I need him to stop rolling and stop casting stuff. He needs to just, you know, smack me with his hands. If he just smacked me with his hands, we would be fine. But he keeps rolling away. And that is completely RNG. I'm even standing in the position where it baits him to use his hands to try to hit me. Rather than he tries to roll away when you get, like, underneath him. Well, I'm getting the treatment Milky wanted. I'm getting smashed. Killgree to the eye. There we go. That's how the script's supposed to go. Except with one less weapon art, because I would have bleed grease and he would have bled. So that last weapon art wouldn't have been needed. But other than that, that's how it's supposed to go. Yeah, I'm already on a 112 right now. Oh god. I should be done with Firm Azul at this point. Is Milky still here? For you always. I mean, Beep, if you weren't already taken, Milky, like... Milky is sitting there waiting for you. Level up. All decks to 51. That sounds about right. 5131 is a good standpoint.
Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Bam 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 bam. Yeah, here we go. Who's ready to make a big run through Farum Azul? I'm ready to make a big run through Farum Azul. Probably is enough. I can... Oop. I just realized I am also still fat. Yeah, but I tried to roll that. Just a bisexual girl and her emotional support boy with a boyfriend. Man, the black bow is so heavy. That's so annoying. I don't... You know, it'd be easier if I just did this. Because I want to equip the bow so I can do some bow cancels. Like that. Exactly. Exactly. And I'm just the dinky entertainment here on the side. Of no importance. Just here to I'm second monitor content. I know what I'm worth, and it's second monitor content. I could go for a sandwich. Dude, a sandwich actually sounds kind of good. Yeah. Oh, he got me with both? What? Rarely does he ever even do the one if you stare at him. And even sometimes if he does the one, you roll it and you're good. And he somehow hit me with both. Well, this definitely ain't a solid run. It's definitely a scuffed run. We're already at 116, and it's gonna be even further. Yeah, I would have grabbed that grace. You're not supposed to grab any graces until until right before, right before the duo. This is also the first time I've died in this spot. Which is a little wild to think. You see, that's what he does normally. Just like that. Sits there and does nothing. No. What the? Why did it give me a short jump? I had plenty of sprint, there was nothing in my way, and it just decided to give me a dinky short jump. What the hell is going on? I have never had these problems in Farum Azula, and now I'm having tons. What the hell is going on? The game noticed that I died like 10 times to Morgott and said, oh, you're having a bad run? Let's keep that going. Let's make sure it's the worst run ever. See, and then he does the worst, that's like the worst move he could do. God damn, what is with Farum Azula? As soon as I come back, there's problems. Could it be correlated? I don't think it's you, Beep. I would be very surprised if it's you. If anything, the running joke is that it's rain. Anytime rain shows up, I get bad luck. You're never the problem, beepers? Exactly. You're never the problem. If anything, Milky's the problem right now. What was that frame? Dude, my frames just dropped right there. What the? What? See? Jump. Jump. Oh, it gave me another short jump. Oh, God. This game's gonna really start ticking me off. See, this is the grace that you're supposed to get. And then we go back to EG. One last time. I'm always a problem. At least I hope I'm a likable problem. Milky, I think that is the perfect... Your words, but I think that's a problem. I think that's the perfect description. A problem. A problem that we love, but a problem nonetheless. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we got this. Are you kidding me? There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. Take the crit. 1, 2. Drink the blue. Charged attack. 1, 2. Take the crit. That is way less damage. What was that? How did that work? Why did he have so much health after that? Wild. I'm grabbing this Grace just in case. Maybe a glitch. I had that the other day. He's fallen in love with you, Milky. He's scared to... Yeah, totally. Uh-huh. That's exactly what happened. Woo! Oh, jeez. Not see, that's the thing, Beep. My number one love language is physical touch, and my number 2 is quality time. And that's kind of why like any type of long distance relationship is always very difficult for me. Also, if I don't know what a person looks like, I have, like, a very hard time catching feelings in the slightest. Because I do believe physical attraction is a thing. Like, I think it's very sad if you're not physically attracted to your partner. Do I have... Oh, I do have 2. Alright, one chance. If I don't make it in this one chance... Easy, no worries. So it's like, yeah, if I don't know what people look like, there's like a barrier inside me, inside my head that's like, you aren't gonna develop feelings for this person. And... Whoop! Whoa! I almost overjumped that. Whoops. That's crazy because I'm the same way. Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's just how it is for me. Right, my stats are exactly how they should be. 3151. Yep. I got the stats I'm supposed to have. Because I remember last time I over-leveled, and it was a bad time. But yeah, no, so it's like, long-distance relationships, I've done long-distance relationships before, so it's not like I can't do them, but it's really hard for me, because my main love language is just impossible.
I will not have it stolen
Ooh. This might be a perfect Malekith. Booyah! Perfect Mally! Let's go! I'm happy about that one. I like that. I'm happy. Let's go. Guys, it's almost lunch. Oh. Well, it's almost your lunch break. It is noon, which is technically lunchtime. But yeah, sorry, I keep getting distracted by the run. Keep getting distracted by the run that it's meshing me up, or I'm not finishing my thoughts. But yeah, long distance relationships are difficult for me because physical touch, which means, and why they're not impossible is because my secondary is quality time, but that usually means that because my secondary is quality time and I don't have my primary, usually means I want to be like around or with that person all the time. And sometimes that's rough in long-distance relationships when you have different time zones, different schedules, and all of that. So yeah. Not impossible for me, but not likely. I knew you'd come. To stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue. I know
Perfect, get in.
my bones.
I don't like that he rolled there. He's not supposed to, but not even you. So yeah. Plus, again, I can't develop feelings unless I know what someone looks like. There's that barrier is just kind of like in my head. Because, yes, physical attraction is a thing. So, unless Milky wanted to show me a picture of herself, that barrier's not getting crossed anytime soon. And even if Milky did, doesn't mean the feelings are gonna develop. Sorry to burst your bubble, Beep. A lot of things need to happen for you to try to continue to ship us. Because I know that's what you've been doing. Okay, 3560. That's what I'm supposed to get to. Level up. This is the one where I think I can get to 35, and then I think I think that's it. I think I'm good if I do that. 5719. You can see what I look like in a tiny PFP on Instagram. That's all I got. I mean, you showed me the tattoo, on Instagram. But that's not really... That was literally just like a tattoo. That could have been anybody for all I know. Hello? What was that, boy? You being weird, Godfrey! You being weird! Hi, Orlu. GG!
Thy strength befits a crown.
Yeah, there's a good chance I die. Okay, I'm going into this fight with 2. I drink 1 and... Yeah, I should be fine. I should be fine. Here we go, guys! Oh yeah, magic grease. I totally forgot. I'm gonna try magic grease. Oh, come on! What do you mean? I'm supposed to be able to loop around your left side when you do that. Bullshit. Well, this isn't gonna beat my, This isn't gonna beat my save state run, which is the 27-minuter. But it could beat my previous best segment run, which was like the 58-minuter. I just need to get it now, so. Hello, don't unplug my controller right as I'm going into a boss fight. Oh, shit. Well, that happened. And I missed again. That's gonna kill me. Oh my gosh. And then he gave me good RNG! No freaking way! That's the stun! Oh, that's Radagon down. As long as I don't fuck up this next part. No, I tried to jump! I should have just rolled again! I have to roll because I don't have enough time to jump after greasing. I don't have enough time to jump after greasing, so I have to roll the first one. But I thought I could jump the second one. Turns out, not enough time. I'm gonna have to jump, roll, roll. Or I'm gonna have to roll, no jumping. Well, I can only try this a couple more times, and then I'm gonna be out of freeze grease. Or magic grease. Gotta go back to work. I'm Elgin. Have fun at work. Perfect. Immediately grease. There! It is possible! Let's see if I can kill Ratabees now. Just don't mess up Ratabees. Woo, baby! Oh, that's... it's not gonna work. Whatever. BAM! What? A new legitimate PB. Start. Start. And that's credits. Boom! 1 hour, 34 minutes, and 51 seconds. A new PB. And just to confirm it, One hour, 34, 54. Yeah, because of those last 3 seconds. I wish there was a way to quit back to the menu from the credits. But the only real way to quit back to menu is to just not enter Journey 2 and then do a quick quit out, which adds like, yeah, the 3 seconds. But yeah, there you go. 134.54. 134.51. I'm actually glad about that. Because the 127. Also, do you see this? Are you seeing this? I mean, it does say +7, +7, +15, +16, plus. So these are bad numbers, but they're all gold. They're all gold. This was the quickest I ever killed Malekith. The quickest I ever killed Gideon. The quickest I ever killed Hoaraloo. The quickest I've ever killed Ratabeast. And then, of course, the quickest that I've apparently killed Ratabeast and then got to the credits, which is only like 8 seconds in there. Oh no, that's 12 seconds. 12 seconds. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm happy about that one, though. Like I said, it doesn't beat the 27. I would have loved to beat the 27. But the 27 is technically a fake run. You can see it. This is the backup run, 126.33, and it was like a 127 is when I stopped the timer. So yes, the 127 wasn't a real run. That was a pseudo run using backups, so pretty much everything was always done perfectly. A 134 on a real run, I am very happy with. Now, I do still want to get a... Like, my goal is a sub 110. And I think if I get Margit down... I only died once at Ratabeast, which is nice. I even got the full combo on Ratabeast, which is really nice. I think that little bit of extra endurance there at the end, I think that made it perfect so I didn't mess up the Elden Beast script. It did make it so I needed to do 2 R1s after the Ratadon crit at the end. Normally I only have to do 1 R1. So it did add in an extra R1 to Radagon at the very, very end of his fight. But it made it so I pretty much guaranteed the script on Elden Beast. And honestly, I kind of take that. I'll take the guaranteed script on Elden Beast, because if I don't get that script on Elden Beast, the fight could take like an extra 3 minutes. I will trade an extra R1 on Radagon versus an extra 3 minutes. If I survive and kill Ratabeast. There's a chance I could die within those like extra 3 minutes. Is that the final run we're doing for the challenge, or are we going for a sub 10? We're going for a sub 10. We're going for a sub 10. There is so much more I can improve on this run. I died to Morgott like 10 times. I died to Fire Giant because I failed, like, I forgot to upgrade before fighting Fire Giant. So I died to Fire Giant, went and upgraded, died to Fire Giant again, and then got Fire Giant. So there were 3 attempts on Fire Giant when it should have been 1. There was 10 attempts, maybe even more. I didn't quite count the Morgott attempts. But there's like 10 attempts on Morgott, and it should have been 1. There was... was there anywhere else? Oh, I did technically die to Darrowell. Even though that's technically only like maybe a 30-second on that death, because the fight's pretty short. I did die to Darrowell. I didn't get a perfect Radon. However, I imagine that getting a perfect Radon is going to be a little difficult, and even on my best run, a perfect Radon, like a one-phase Radon is a perfect Radon, that's going to be difficult to get either way. But yeah. That actually is where I am going to end it for today, though. I've already gone longer than I usually, 5.5 hours. Jeez. However, let me check something real quick. I could raid out. Should I raid out? I have a buddy. There's someone that I've been in his community for a long time. But he is doing a big like marathon thing where he streams every single day for the entire month, kind of like a subathon. I mean, I guess it is a subathon. Normally to me a subathon means the stream never stops, but he is, he's not streaming his sleep schedule, which I think is completely fine. I think it's completely fine to not stream while you're asleep. But it's essentially the same thing. Streaming every single day. But we could go raid him. Does that sound good? You wanna go raid him? There's not really anyone else I see to really raid. Whew. You know, we had two big mishaps and a broken controller during this stream. But oh, the idea, sum of best segments being a 129. So even the sum of best, which there's a lot more I can improve on my best segments. But even the sum of best says I can get below an hour and a half. It says I can get a sub 130. And I kind of want that. Okay, yeah. Let us... It's up to you, to be honest. I don't mind a raid, but obviously I would like you to go longer. Beep. This is late. This is usually the longest I go for. It's what's your time? It's 12:30 where you are. I'm usually done before midnight. I am usually done before midnight. I normally always end stream before midnight. I only usually do a 4 to 5 hour stream, and it's now going on a 5.5. Saturdays are when I'm able to do my long streams because I can start earlier, and because it's a Saturday, it's a weekend, I got nothing going on. I can just kind of, you know, I can just kind of stream late into the night. Saturdays are the late streams. Plus, I am going to be streaming tomorrow, and we're going to be coming back and doing more of this one. Hopefully, I can get a sub 130 tomorrow. And then I want to keep doing this run until I get a sub 110. If I get a sub 1 hour 9 minutes, then I get in the top 100. I think 100th place on the leaderboard for speedruns. 100th place is an hour, 9 minutes, and 30 seconds. So if I can beat that time, I'm in the top 100 people. If I can get a sub 1 hour, which I'm going to be honest, I do not think I can get a sub 1 hour. That would take some serious dedication, like doing this run for months, like a couple more months. But if I got a sub 1 hour, if I just got a 59.59, I think I would be spot number 52. Somewhere around there. It's like just out of 50. Like even the top 50 spots have to beat like a 50. You have to get like 58 to get in the top 50 spots. Stay until Milk's lunchtime. Milky, I'd love to. Yeah, you know, I love you. You know, I'd love to stay, but I can't just stream for another half hour. It would be a bit much. I'm sorry. This is where I'm gonna end. Do you want to join us on our raid, Milky? I'm gonna raid a buddy who's doing kind of like a marathon. Does he admit to loving you? Beep. Do you not love Milky? I mean, it's a platonic love. What's I remember learning it's always German. German has words for like everything. I remember learning the word for love in German and that there's like 6 different forms of it, and one means like love and friendship, one means like a deep friendship, one means romantic, one means like sexual only. Like it's always like German that has like a word for like everything. But I love everyone. See? What are you talking about? I do have to go, but what's the user? I can join later. Well, I mean, I might raid and run, or I might lurk. But if you want to hold on for just like 2 minutes, bam, there you go. His name is Blinks the Genie. He's doing like a big marathon. He's a genie VTuber. And his big like subathon, he calls it Hot Genie Summer. So if you want to go goon Milky, if you want to go be horny on main, he's currently in like a shirtless avatar with a floaty on. um and then if you guys want, there's the raid message. Guppy Wave should be able, like everyone should be able to do it. Guppy Wave is a follower emote, so you guys that shouldn't have to worry whether you're subbed or not. You know I love horny on main, exactly. And I might raid and run. I might just lurk in his. So at least stop by, say hi, say what's up. If his content interests you, stick around. If not, hi and bye is fine. But I'll catch you guys later. Until tomorrow. Till then, peace.